happy day.
Happy day.
You know,
Indeed.
in some places it's a different day, which is it's crazy how that works.
That is
What if everywhere?
A fortuitous day to you all.
What if hello
Hi,
cat. Hey
Cat.
Ghostly, how we all doing today? Yeah, you know, what if we just were all in one time zone, and you know, just like how in Australia summer is like December, it can just be, you know, 9 p.m. can be daytime in England.
I would hate that actually.
Fuck it, you know.
I do kind of hate the idea of the hemispheres. I try not to think about it too much.
Oh yeah.
It just it wigs me out a little bit.
Top and
knowing
bottom.
that it's cold out. It's cold over there.
Oh yeah. And they're like walking upside down and shit.
Yeah. Fucked up if true.
Fucked up if true. It's amazing what they do in those penal colonies.
I love time zones. I think it's really fun. I love getting on a plane and being like, could be time.
Could be time.
Let's sprinkle a little bit of time travel in this bitch just to like switch it up.
It is cool when you're like moving with the sun so that it's like daylight for 24 hours.
Yeah,
That'll fuck you up a little bit.
that'll fuck you up. I am
Yes.
behind abolishing daylight savings.
People
for sure.
people keep saying like stick on daylight, stick on not daylight. How about we split the difference and go halfway in between and call it a day?
There you go.
Because that way you get both the like, you know, because
it's just an hour.
it's do it half, split it in half.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Time's fake.
Cause like yeah, you know, people are like, oh, you know, if we stick on daylight, then like the winters are gonna be bad. If we stick on not daylight, then like summers are gonna be weird. Then go in the middle.
Yeah.
It's
Literally,
sorry,
It's literally just an hour.
it's just an hour, split in half. It ain't difficult. Come on, I got this shit all figured out.
Yeah.
What are our legislators doing? Just put me in, coach. I'll do it.
I'll do it. God, that extra hour of sleep
Mike
always
Wazowski.
feels great though. Mike Wazowski.
That's so
Just
funny to
tits
me.
today.
Just
I went to the thrift shop.
down the road.
Yeah. Walking to the club like, what up? I got a big cock. He was insane for that.
He powerful, I might say.
Macklemore starting a
Macklemore?
song with walking to the club like, what up? I got a big cock.
It's pretty good. I respect it.
I respect the game.
I think there's not enough appreciation for, not that your nose isn't even like it's.
I grew into my nose. My nose
Oh,
used to be in ratio regards to my face.
Mm-hmm.
My nose used to be a lot more prominent.
Even then, I feel like big noses should be more
I
appreciated.
I don't know if you could tell by the whole Owen Wilson hyperfixation. I love a big nose.
I don't know if you could tell by my Italian man.
Does he have a big nose?
He has a very like Roman kind of nose happening.
Oh, I love that.
Give me a profile. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, that's
This is my
so
man.
sexy.
I know. It's not fair.
My favorite nose.
I love that shit.
But I mean Owen Wilson's nose, of course.
Of course.
But the guy who plays Data has a very good nose, and Phoebe Waller-Bridge also has a very good nose. There's that Doja Cat quote. Have you heard it?
I feel like I might have. I don't remember it offhand. You'll have to.
Everyone's like, Doja Cat literally cured my like 10-year insecurity about my nose. She went on an interview show and she was like, I really like big noses. Like, I really like big noses.
She said something about sitting on it.
Because you can kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah, sit on them. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys will not believe what I found thrifting yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I found a giant Cars 2 tapestry.
A tapestry?
Yeah, it's actually a shower curtain.
Hold on, back it up. Why did you call it a tapestry?
Because it looks.
If it's a shower
I'm
curtain.
gonna hang it up because it's not plastic. It's like.
Is it like the fabric-y
it's the
outside
fabric,
the shower one?
yeah.
Oh. Okay, I really wish it was a plastic one. That would have been so funny.
That would have been so funny. And I had to text my sister being like, hey. Hey.
Hey.
So, if I were to hypothetically have found like a little massive Lightning McQueen tapestry, would you maybe like let me hang it up in the hallway? She was like, yeah. I was like, so that's...
What's that meme about, like when you move into your boyfriend's house and, like, you have to try and mesh your aesthetics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally. I was like, the living room can be artsy and full of books, and we'll have our Star Trek tapestry up there eventually. But Lightning McQueen's gotta go in the hallway. I gotta see my man. I gotta see my man.
I gotta see my... What's the opposite of anthropomorphized?
Carthropomorphized.
Carthropomorphized man.
Yeah. His carsona. Do you think like in universe people no longer want to work on Steel Samurai movies because everyone keeps getting murdered?
Possibly.
It's like, oh, I can't work on the Steel Samurai. I can't work as an actor in if you get cast in Steel Samurai, it's like a 50-50 whether or not you get murdered or like framed for murder. My sister is playing Rise from the Ashes, and Jake Marshall showed up, and I was watching her like talk to Jake Marshall, and I was like, God, he's so hot. And Claire was like, you're insane. And I was like, excuse me?
Am I?
Am I? Are you gonna look me in the eye right now and tell me that Jake Marshall isn't hot when he's shaving his beard with his Bowie knife like that?
Just in the middle of the...
And Claire was like, no, you're right. No, he is hot. It's like a gut reaction that whenever you say someone's hot, that I immediately assume that you're insane. But no, you're right for this one. I was like, okay, well, time to get a new sister.
I don't want to Mike Wazowski you. It's really funny when it happens, but...
Yeah. No, I think that's good.
Yeah. No, I think that's good. In my way now.
Oh, shit. I saw, dude. Adrian did it?
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence?
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand.
Well, it's almost time.
Oh.
Oh!
Mia.
Tit jump scare.
Hi, welcome to the Titcast.
Yeah. We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know, but I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Indeed.
Indeed. Bitch, right now?
It's him! This is right.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed... She seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry. People don't die that easily. Besides, what you should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
How is audio, by the way? From what I see, it looks like we might be quiet, but I can never tell. Grr.
Oh. For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Oh, Pearl's wearing stretchy pants. Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Present? What in the world would you give to me? Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Probably right.
Baba booey.
Baba booey.
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please.
Wait. Kidnapper sent me a present?
Mr. Lawyer did? Who was that?
No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did your nose just get longer?
Wow! One moment, please. I've got a caffeinate. It's important.
Caffeinate.
There's no milk, so I can have my full range.
Smart.
Oh! Okay, anytime... Hold on, I just want to do a quick sidebar. Anytime I see this emoji, I'm thinking, oh!
Ooh! Yeah.
If you ever get this emoji from me, read it in the judge voice.
I love that.
Oh!
Ooh! Yeah, that's really good.
That's him!
That's him!
Oh! Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard.
Ooh!
Shocked and flustered. That's him, alright.
That's him!
Are the prosecution and defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor.
So we win, right?
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
If she doesn't show up in 15
15
minutes,
minutes?
it means we legally win the case.
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor! Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session.
Paul the bailiff, my favorite Ace Attorney character.
Paul Bailiff, Mall Larf.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Mall Larf.
Mall Larf.
Larf.
Mal call. If you must tell me something, keep it brief, please. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has. This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. Huh? So, off the rip, in the first 10 minutes, we're just gonna have this?
Was that the present?
Was this the present?
Was this the present? It wasn't. I can't believe she got shot.
She's fine. What? Shot?
So we win, right? Somehow? I think this is the present that man was talking about. Can we get a refund? Do you have a gift receipt?
Gift receipt, that's yeah.
Got a gift receipt, bitch.
His present?
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
Advantage or just, like... I mean, I guess they get someone else. What? Hold on, I was gonna say something. Maybe. This is totally insane. He just did a terrorism.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't do it.
No, he didn't do it. I meant the
guy.
The guy.
Duh killer.
Duh killer. Duh baby? Duh killer. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer.
The judge just found out too.
Oh.
Oh.
She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. You're...
Him! Ah! He's so angry. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready. Naturally.
Now that's a present.
I want to rip my own face off. This is so exciting. This music is so good.
Don't like my gift. Phoenix likes the gift.
Yeah.
This is the real gift.
This is the
real present
gift.
we made was the boyfriend along the way.
Oh, and I fucking live
Yeah.
by that. I love you. I love you, King. God, I'm so excited to see him from the side caked up
Show
again.
me his cake.
It's been so... Oh,
Google, show me
it's
this
been
man's cake.
so long.
Oh, okay. Just in her shoulder.
Wait a second.
Huh? What?
Didn't her dad also get shot in the shoulder?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Must be them Von Karma genes.
Von Karma. Every Von Karma gets a bullet in the shoulder at some point.
It happens.
It happens. Yep.
It's very true. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details.
Luckily.
Luckily.
As if you haven't fucking been following everything I do.
The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt on guard.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Yeah, just get it out of the way early.
Yeah. At least you're young. You're young enough. You'll heal quick.
Exactly.
Right? You know.
Right. Finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Yeah.
I love the idea that Edgeworth showed up, burst in. Judge was like, thought you were dead. Edgeworth is like, JK, I'm not. Also, I will be handling the prosecution for this case. I'd like to call a witness now. The judge
ready.
is like, I thought
right.
this was my fucking courtroom.
Wrong.
But I guess I just sit here.
Yep. Everyone knows the prosecutions run the court.
It's true.
That's how it's all been.
It's how it's been. Witness, your name and occupation.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct for now.
Oh.
Ooh, hold on. Was Edgeworth there when... Was Gumshoe there when Edgeworth popped in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gumshoe knew. Gumshoe's been Edgeworth's, like, liaison this whole time.
Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid.
Stupid.
For now? Yeah, it's a powerlessness thing. He takes that out on Phoenix because he knows he can't change anything. After the trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe.
Prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up, King. Your crown's slipping. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
You really hit that dick. Yes, sir.
Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight. Promise?
Promise? What's he gonna do? Pin me against the wall?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, please don't pin me up against the wall.
No, anything but that.
No.
Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
Answer's my
Show me that
dick.
cock. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Convenient. Know about that one, love.
Yeah. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their room, sir. Oh, I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I've been I feel like the time between the testimony and the cross-examination in the Great Ace Attorney is always so long.
So long.
So to get right into it was kind of nice just now.
Yeah, there's so much, like...
Back and forth. And,
about.
yeah. Oh yeah? Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8 p.m., and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Please continue with your testimony, detective. I'm dead. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Oh, who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant Madame Guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. Okay.
Horny rehabilitation.
Yeah. No horny jail. Horny rehabilitation. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. On Guard. After visiting his room, she went next to the victim's room. Hold on, I gotta take this, hold on, one more time. I'm gonna read it first, though. After visiting his room, she went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. Got him. I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. Looking at the cause, definitely murder. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Coretta was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here, to this bandana. Banana. Banana. Minion judge.
No! No, God, no.
Oh, banana. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Ah, yes.
Underwear.
I still haven't seen any Minions content.
Ever?
I mean, besides, like, boomer memes.
You've never seen
I've never seen the
Despicable Me?
movies, no.
Despicable Me is pretty good.
Yeah.
Despicable Me is pretty good from a STEM major perspective.
As a STEM major?
No.
As a STEM lord?
I just mean
The
that it's a
fuck?
bunch of nerds going apeshit. Like, I look at Vector from Despicable Me, and I'm like, any bitch in my physics class could be this one day. Like, any of them.
Yep.
Myself included. It's just, yeah. They're all like, I'm so smart, I'm the smartest man alive, I'm an inventor. I'm gonna finally show everyone just how smart I am.
Yuck. God. Used to be me. The growth, unreal.
We love that for us.
Ah, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. You might need to rewatch it. Do I need to watch it?
I think it's fun. It's a fun, like,
Okay.
it's been destroyed by
It's been
boomers.
memeified so hard. It's hard to...
But as a movie, like, it's just
It's
about,
fun.
it's about
A goofy...
guy
Yeah.
adopting 3 kids and becoming a single dad.
Oh,
And
okay.
what's
That
more
is
beautiful
fun.
than that?
What's more beautiful than that? Pray tell.
Pray tell.
That is STEM majors. Ugh.
Yeah.
Then what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Interesting.
Interesting. Strangled.
I am sorry that we brought up Despicable Me, and I immediately went, well, when you analyze it from a STEM major lens, I didn't mean to do
Gross.
that.
Should be gonna smug about the knife even though he said, looks like it.
Yeah! Well,
My man's is just... Look, you can't blame him. He's
doing his best.
He's doing his darn best.
And he doesn't have a job anymore.
He doesn't have, so he can't be held responsible.
Yeah.
strangled with scarf, then stabbed with knife. The things people do in hotel rooms.
So true.
Think he was autoerotic?
Probably.
Damn.
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 I die
First.
happy, the situation will be autoerotic, asphyxiation.
Something suspicious. Oh yeah, I think so.
I think so.
And why did you think that?
And why did you think that?
Cause it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh! Then how about this theory? Oh, Judge is piping in with his own hot takes.
Okay, let's see where
this
Apollo,
is exciting.
Let's see if Apollo hits this man.
He can't do this, can he?
I think we should let him.
I want to let him.
Okay, we'll hear him out.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Pop off, Judge. A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not great, but...
It's not true, but it's...
Not bad for a first stab
He
at
didn't say aliens
He didn't
or
say
anything
aliens.
like that, so pretty good.
Take what you can get. We thought of that too, but... I like that game theory. The only fingerprints of the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much... I see. So much for my theory, then.
We love a king who's okay being wrong.
Yeah. He took a stab at it.
He missed.
He missed, and he goes,
But he's like, you know what?
Fair enough.
It's fine.
I tried.
He also thinks himself very low, and then at the same time, he has some sort of need to be better than Phoenix at times at the same time. And also his friend. I can't figure out shit out. I just can't.
He's in a sticky place because he wants his two friends to date.
Yeah.
And they're his friends.
Yeah.
But he also has a job to do.
Yeah. It's hard.
It's hard. It ain't easy being a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Empty. There's some water, but only on the top of the lid. Bears Curtis. I don't know why the first thing I thought I read there was footprints instead of fingerprints. Later found nothing to do. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? Dara wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Critta, had apparently only taken the case. The victim, Juan Critta, had apparently only taken the case with him. The victim, Juan Critta, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. It's hard to be the only dick in the precinct, yeah. Which was also the only one who knows about Maya besides... That's true. Oh. The guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
I believe that is enough.
Why would he bring an empty guitar case?
Literally.
Like, it obviously has a...
First, the victim was choked to...
Duel?
First,
Yeah.
the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then,
No.
after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard?
Why indeed?
Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full... Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. Very well. I'm fucking not on my game today.
Need more coffee.
I'm working on it. I feel like I need, like, warm-ups.
I bet you know, Edgeworth would be like, apologies. Like, he would be like, I'm dying.
But I'm back now.
But I'm back now. You're lucky I survived that bout. Anyway, as I was saying.
I've got a bout of the illness.
Yeah.
Very well.
I just survived my ailment.
You would be so lucky.
Yeah.
He swings that away. I swing in that away. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
There you go.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir.
I'm so excited.
Why on guard? Matt on guard and Warren Quitter.
Quitter.
Matt on guard and Warren Quitter were huge rivals with each other.
Thank you.
Matt on guard and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my books. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. Oh. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Onguard's hakama.
Fucking golden knife.
I know, it was gonna be like bougie.
Yeah.
Bougie knife.
Got a golden spoon in his ass. The knife in his chest.
What?
Isn't that what some people say about like stuck-up rich kids that grew up rich? Like you got a golden, golden spoon in your mouth,
No,
isn't it? Silver
you've been
spoon.
fed with a silver spoon.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
You were I could see the train of thought there.
Yeah.
Galita.
The
It's Galita! Oh!
Huh?
Do you remember that? Do you remember that vine?
No.
The guy going, Escalada! Oh! And then it pans to someone's like bingo sheet and they go, fuck yeah!
I don't think I saw that
I'll
one.
have to pull it up later.
The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
But it wasn't the murder weapon.
No.
So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
Ew.
Just jam.
I just don't like the word sticky.
Yeah. Gatewater is engraved. So he didn't bring it with him. Maybe to the room.
Yeah.
Bears victims. Blah, 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 blah.
Wet and sticky is very icky. Icky and wet makes mommy upset.
Okay.
Just a little iCarly quote for everyone. For everyone at home. Yeah, I miss fine too.
And then there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood?
They don't call me Dr. Sticky Situation for nothing.
Do they call you that?
No.
Okay.
But I do.
Yeah.
Yes, and we know that the blood on.
What is happening to my reading today?
Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir.
What?
All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to get it. Sorry.
Okay, Don Edgeworth.
I forgot how much they flirted
Yep.
in the courtroom.
Yep.
Oh God, it's good. Oh God, it's good to be back. Ready to give in. Just sorry. Wow, I'm getting flustered. Ready to give in yet, right?
Phoenix Wright brat arc?
See them both being brats.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, look at that smug
Look at that.
fucking... Come on.
Come on.
I'll find the hole.
I'll find your hole.
I'll find your hole. Don't you fucking doubt it.
This is really erotic. Oh my God, they were both brats.
They were both brats. No worries, Jay. We appreciate you popping in. It's okay. It'll be
up.
You know where to find it.
Yeah.
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
They were like, okay, this is like
they've been like frustrated for so long.
Literally, they were like,
they can't contain
they were
themselves.
like, you've had a rough couple of cases. He hasn't been here. We get it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Stay winning. Stay winning. Later, Jay.
This man's this man's got game a little bit.
A little bit.
You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
The dads need to bone.
You just need to bone.
You just need to bone.
What? Rosa, those are our dads.
What's that? What does she say after that? Like I'm giving the dads the math or something.
Something like
that. They're switches, Your
They
Honor.
are.
They're both bratty switches, Your Honor. Ugh. Grr.
Phoenix is like frantically trying to hide
Yeah.
his boner.
Your Honor, can I sit, please?
Your Honor!
I can't be standing. Can I get a chair?
Can I get a break?
Can I get... Your Honor, can I go to the bathroom, please, please?
No
I'll be
one
back
look
in
at
like
me.
5 minutes.
No one look at me as I walk out.
Hold on, I gotta go crank one. I'll be back. Hold on.
Edgeworth also has to go to the bathroom too.
Yep. Edgeworth, meet me in the bathroom in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Your Honor, you didn't hear that.
Your Honor, you didn't hear that.
Your Honor, shut up.
I'm gonna need everyone in this courtroom to leave immediately.
I'm gonna need everyone in this courtroom to cover their ears. Edgeworth, meet me in the bathroom in 5 fucking minutes. Oh, yay.
Oh, yay.
But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not?
Yeah. But you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Critter was always one step behind Mr. On Guard and everything. This year it seems like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Critter lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That's just too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
H-Bot thought the other guy was in his way. Wait just 1 second here.
Just 1 second, Your Honor.
Just 1 second.
I love him. My sister the other day was like, we were packing stuff in the car and she went like this, looking at all the stuff in the car, and she was like, I'm turning into Phoenix Wright. Turning into Phoenix Wright.
That's what
Standing
happens.
in the back of the car like,
Okay, there's one sprite. I really need to take a screenshot of it next time. There's one sprite of Naruhodo in Great Ace Attorney where he looks like he's about to sneeze. And it makes me laugh every single fucking time. But it's supposed to be his, like, thinking face. He's always kind of like...
I love that.
It's really funny to me. Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Critta in the popularity polls.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all.
Good point.
Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective? It's not, well... I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
His voice.
Missed his objection. It was crazy hearing Claire play the first game, and you got so much Edgeworth objections. I was like, we really didn't know what we had.
So much Edgeworth objectification.
I mean, that's just living in my brain.
yeah.
So,
Objectification.
yeah.
Whatever. I'm just.
No, I like that.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I read that at the same time as you said that, and I got really mad on Gumshoe's behalf. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
No, not you two, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's.
I look forward to your pension negotiations.
No.
Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony.
No, not my poor pension too.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you should proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone?
I love him.
The button. Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Oh, Let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Huh? Can't you tell just by looking at it?
By inspection.
I was thinking, I was like,
Proof by inspection.
God, the amount of times I was on a math test being like, I can
well,
prove it
if
because
you look
I
at
have
it,
eyes.
Yeah. Looking at it, it's obvious.
Yeah.
And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Thread.
Belt.
Built.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume and the thread on the button, it's a perfect match.
Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal.
Ugh.
That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
Poor Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, no.
Oh no. Phoenix is having like the worst week of his life.
Poor boy. When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Corita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey! What is he trying to say about me here?
He's flirting with you, idiot!
It's banter.
It's banter love.
How are the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
I can't believe the bumbling of this department.
Oh. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
Does the defendant the owner of this knife, then?
Brought the knife for the crime. I don't know. There is no way this was a premeditated murder.
Yeah.
Premeditated murder. Even if he brought the knife.
Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for.
Phoenix.
Yes?
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully, before it's too late.
A button covered in the victim's blood, and a knife with on-guard's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
We're still in a world of trouble.
Well, for any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Alright, let's have
we
them
got?
read. Okay, bears victims, the gate waters engraved. So definitely is not like his knife.
His knife, yeah.
Found it on guards. Okay, so that one. I'm the last one with
The last one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking either the autopsy report saying that he was strangled to death instead of stabbed, or the knife not being his. The defendant bought the knife.
Yeah.
I think it's the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy clap. Wait a second.
Wait a damn minute.
That Mia is so chill about her sister being held hostage speaks volumes about how much she cares for and trusts Phoenix. Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh?
Take a good look at the handle on this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
It has a Gatewater seal set on the Oh! It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater. I think I've heard that name before somewhere.
That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel.
Uh-oh.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Cake.
Hey, oh, I missed him.
Yes, that is very true. This is very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
Oh! Oh, I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property.
Oh.
There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Oh,
currently.
But I didn't.
Oh. Edward, why are you doing this to him? The question is, where did this knife come from?
Oh, why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corida's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Knife.
Nah.
There's a knife and a fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from?
If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Oh, there is a knife missing. Oh.
Womp womp.
Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps, is it a single knife?
Was I supposed to, I'm just thinking about, because there's the text box, like, am I just, how does this work? Like, you can't see that shit.
Yeah!
That's kind of funny.
That is whack. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi.
We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and, while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt on guard's knife was missing.
Ugh.
Mr. On guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner.
Oh, hey, Nagito. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I'm doing good now that he is
Now
back.
in my man's. That's mine.
That's mine. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven that this was a premeditated murder.
No.
No.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps. I just walked headlong into it.
A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of Your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown?
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well...
Phoenix. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now, If we answer with something wrong here...
That gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat. Okay. That was poetic. Oh, well, I hope we can make this a little bit of a better day. Edwards is always pretending to not care when he's in the courtroom, pretending to be the ruthless prosecutor and all. Unfortunately, Gumshoe tends to get used as... Oh. Do we?
I mean, we must.
We must. Not unnecessary to present to the court.
Is it maybe the glass? It's gotta be something that was, like, at the scene of the crime, I guess?
Yeah. No sign has been drank.
That's already been presented to the court.
Yeah. Article... What did this say? Oh, the affair.
Yeah.
One critter's murder scene. I feel like you're probably right with the juice. Because I feel like
That's
this is too soon.
Tangential, yeah. That's already been presented to the court.
But I don't know how this would be relevant. Besides just having been there.
Yeah.
Like, same thing with the guitar case, sort of.
I mean, there was a tussle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the flower thing
The flower
fell.
thing is broken. I'm assuming that the water on the guitar case is from the flowers.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But the juice is fine.
Juice is there, which means it probably was placed afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Want to go with that then?
Yeah. Or it
Do a
means
save.
it was refilled. Like he drank the juice with dinner, but then someone refilled it for some reason. I don't know.
But like after the tussle,
After
though,
the tussle,
it's
yeah.
still the
Yeah,
main
yeah.
thing, I think. Okay, do we want to go with that?
Sure.
Okay. That's the other thing too. It's like a butter knife, right?
Yeah. I
Why
mean,
would
he wasn't killed with the butter knife. He was killed by strangling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also.
But you'd need like an insane amount of force to get that in there, wouldn't you?
Yes, but also it looks like a butter knife. But weren't they eating like steaks or something where there were bones?
Maybe it's a steak knife.
It could be a badly drawn steak knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there were like bones on their plates and stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's
right.
one.
Love you, Edward.
One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright? I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one.
Yeah, Gus, that's
Yeah.
what we're thinking too. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Jeez, yeah, that's a full bar. Hold on, let me move us for a second. Oh, that's a full fucking like we truly only get one shot at this one.
KO.
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? Juice. It's juice, Your Honor.
It's juice, Your Honor.
The juice.
You like it, the juice, huh?
This.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. It's a wine glass, is it not? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. He needs some milk.
Needs some milk.
The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle with his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup is all over the floor. These are all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, This glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say?
Well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
Stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
Please continue the trial.
Please, Mr. Judge, can we please continue the trial?
Mr. Edgeworth?
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion?
You don't need my opinion, because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Yeah.
By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. Tomato juice is in the pick.
That does sound very plausible. Mr. Wright?
Is he saying she brought juice in with her?
Yeah. Yeah, it's some bullshit.
Okay, not your best moment, Edgy. Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? I mean, it's like...
I don't know. I think seeing a dead body, you'd drop what you were holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I think there's no way.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Nice.
If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later.
King!
It's what we always do. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
So true. They just might fall for it, if you're thought-provoking enough.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual.
Turnabout terror!
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any.
No! That's
Shouldn't say
good.
that. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright,
He knows me so well.
Oh, the mortifying ordeal of being known. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
Oh! You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then...
Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected. For fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims, nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews.
What? Okay, so she did it. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita.
Probably.
Probably.
Probably? Huh?
Huh? But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Hisk, hisk, hisk. Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. I've thought long and hard.
And hard?
And hard? Long and hard, King?
Okay.
Say less.
I got what you need.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter a verdict.
The judge is like, girls, you're both pretty. They just need to bone.
They just got to bone.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Another witness?
Yes. Bailiff, Paul,
Paul?
please bring in the next witness.
Paul, bring in the next witness.
Paul, bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? God, as if Phoenix doesn't wonder that every goddamn day of his life. Why would he do this
Why would he do this?
unnecessarily?
I mean, he's got to deal with her too now.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like, why, her of all bitches, why would he bring her in unnecessarily? Prove a point, I guess.
I gotta make a point.
That's how much he wants to fuck right.
So much he'll put up with Oldbag?
Yeah. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
Am I gonna need the bowl?
Witness, your name and occupation, please. Rat-tat-tat-tat-rat-tat. Yeah, grumble the goo! Grumble the goo! It's been so... God, I literally, like, feel fulfilled.
Yeah.
Like, my heart has grown.
Oh. I missed him not being able to get a straight answer out of
Literally,
any witness.
I missed him being pathetic.
Ugh. Paul the Bailiff was the only other...
Yeah, my Ace Attorney OC, Paul the Bailiff.
Yep.
Edgeworth does call him by his first name. They're like pals.
Gotcha.
Grumble the goo!
God, look at him. God!
Look at him.
Look at him. Oh, I missed you, King. Oh. Everything is right in the world now. Everything's fine.
All is good. All is well. Nature is healing.
Skin cleared. Crops watered.
Hydrated. In my lane.
Family
thriving.
Fed.
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, Edgy boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
Good lord. Oh, he didn't know! Wait a second! He didn't know it was her! That's so embarrassing.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
So he did... Okay, so he made a boo-boo.
So he made a boo-boo. So he fucked up. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine that jump scare for him.
That is a jump scare,
Yeah.
100%. He's like, fuck, it's her.
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
livid.
vibrating.
His eyes are shaking.
Yeah. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand?
That's pretty good. That's a good line.
That's a gay man.
That's a gay man.
That's a gay
Come
man.
on.
No straight man could pull that out of his hat.
No. He would have done anything he can to prevent if he knew it was her.
I tell ya, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with the terrible crime.
Oh no.
Miss Witness.
She came out of a bubble, dog! That's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Like, that's literally how I talk all the time.
Oh, she was the Wicked Witch of the West,
yeah,
bro. That one? Yeah, okay.
Her
sister was a witch!
Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I love that.
You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up! Grow up!
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all the court needs to know.
Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-tat, rat.
Shush, I'm talking my dear Edgy Wedgy right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
This is everything to me. They were like, you haven't.
We're gonna build him up. He's in his element. He's shitting on Phoenix.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna give him a little. We're gonna humble
give
him.
the gays everything they want. No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say. That youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy.
God, she's a cougar.
Oh my god.
These grades are great, actually.
Actually, they're really good. We were starving for flustered Edgeworth. We got it all. We're being given everything.
Yeah, it literally is like, we know that we've put you
This
through
game has
some
it all.
rough shit last case. We know it.
Have a little
you're
flustered.
Starving.
Here you go. Here's some crumbs.
Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is that correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie one. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle. You mean you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over that on God, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me.
I hope someone calls me cute
You're cute in a fresh way.
I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Carrera.
But those two are the same age. Yeah, but one looks like a dilf.
Yeah.
One's got baby face.
Yeah. One's a twink.
One's a twink and one's a dilf. Your Honor.
Your Honor. It's the twinkification, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Boo. Rat-tat-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah, well,
Jackhammer's dead.
Oh yeah.
He's
been dead.
Listen, that's another thing too. Why you can't get cast in a Steel Samurai movie is that if this woman has a crush on you,
it's
it's a death sentence.
You're gone.
You're
I'm
gone.
sorry.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room.
She was
Stalker.
creeping, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, think about that. Think about that.
There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
How big that
How
dick?
big? I was gonna say, what's the cock size?
Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on God. Matt on God.
Matt on God.
I was thinking the same thing.
He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
In the E-rated version, it's Matt Oh Bitch.
Matt oh bitch.
Oh bitch.
Matt oh bitch. Oh.
So Mr. On God came out from the victim's room. See? It has to be him. He's the murderer. I see.
I thought it sounded like it a little bit. It was on God. It was Matt on God. On God. Remember how you guys broke 4 Cyclops, the Oldbag, and 1 autograph from 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. You know the drill, Mr. Wright.
Wreck his shit.
Wreck it. To him a new anus. Were you? Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show.
I love when people say trifling.
Shoddy trifling.
Shoddy trifling. I think that that's such a great word, and I'm glad it's being added more to the because I do be trifling sometimes.
I'm trifling every damn day.
And I take a step back and I'm like, stop, Megan.
You're trifling.
You are trifling.
Mhm.
You have better things to do.
But I refuse to help, I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai show.
I do need the bowl.
Do
Okay.
need the bowl.
I love a little bit of prop comedy.
I also. Return of the Bow!
Heh, even I took out a few of the nails.
What?
I can't remember.
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Praise the bowl.
Besides, that manager with the glass seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
Lady's a creep.
Yeah, they need to have some fucking restraining orders against her, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
There was something you're interested in finding out, you know, his dick size. Yeah, we know. Something you were interested in, and just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret. Between me and Juan. And Edgy Poo, of course. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I don't think that's true.
No.
I don't think that's true.
You know he was reading the tabloids.
Yeah. Well, it's like... Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip?
But should it prove
Relevant. Should it prove relevant?
Should it prove relevant? But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. It looks like we should enforce it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
I made sure to keep a good eye on the whole time. Yeah? Explain. Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Critter's room?
I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Yes, well, that would explain why your age has not been included in the report.
Do we really not know how old she is? That's hilarious. That's actually really
That's pretty
funny.
good.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
Showed up. You didn't see him go in, though? Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room. He was... Yes, he was. I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Franziska's whip right about now.
I love that for him.
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
It would be funny to have Franziska deal with her as a witness, because I think that Franziska is the only bitch in this entire universe that could actually make her, like...
Behave. I think so. You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yesy.
Really?
I love a bitch who stalls for time. Really?
Really?
You're sure you saw him?
You saw him. Wow. Are you sure?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further.
Oh, yeah.
I would probably get to do all of them,
Yeah.
I would assume, but... Face? Carrying.
Yeah.
Worsty, give me your whip. What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand? His right or left?
What?
Both?
Ha, now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
This big.
I hate this bitch.
Indeed.
Please, Judge, I'm begging you, bro.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright. Sorry.
What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left?
Empty.
Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
He came out with nothing, is that right?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's important.
I don't think either. I don't see how it would be.
The knife was found at the scene.
Yes.
But it could be that he didn't... No, but he didn't even... I was gonna say it could be that he didn't carry the guitar out, but he didn't even bring the guitar.
He didn't even bring the guitar with him, yeah. I don't... I mean, at the very least, if we say yes, doesn't it just get added to the testimony?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But then we can go back and adjust it.
Yeah.
Say it's not important, though. Because then, for sure, we can go back and change it. We can always say it's very important later.
Oh, true, yeah. I guess it really wasn't that important after all.
Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn. You wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
Yeah, no shit.
Why do I suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining?
He's got an old soul.
Mm-hmm.
She may not be remembering... Whoa. She
Whoa.
may not be remembering things or
Whoa.
be mistaken here and there. But I don't think she's lying.
That's bad for us. Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has a tendency to jump off topic. She strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
That's because you're not the one who has to question her.
True.
The ceremony went to pace. Oh yeah, okay, so we go back to... Wait. No, we haven't done this.
No, I think it's the next one that we pressed.
The next one that
yeah.
had? Okay. You saw... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did accuse her of being the murderer that one time.
Yeah.
Let's do the person's face.
Actually, I want to see clothes, because if he wasn't even wearing the, like,
Yeah.
outfit or whatever, then how could the button...
wouldn't-
Yeah. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are, really. As if something like that matters.
It knew.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
So not the big old thing.
So not the big old thing.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center, too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Man.
I mean, it sounds like you want that more than anything. Not from him, but
In general.
in general.
How about you be a little bit more sex positive?
Yeah,
huh?
what the fuck? Don't be fucking slut-shaming.
Just because a jacket's hot, just say you're jealous and move on.
Just say you're jealous and move on. You can also get a cool jacket.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Think about that.
Right.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important?
Yes. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness... Ugh. Your Honor, I request what the Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket to be appended to her testimony. That was
Got it.
rough.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but... Alright.
Witness, please.
Ah, well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must...
Wearing his flashy racing jacket.
Yeah,
did
let's
we want to
present
get?
the button.
Did we want to see what the face one is while we're here, or just wait? Did it? Oh no, yeah, it changed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it didn't change. It just added something. It was appended. So we can press it again if we want to, and just say it wasn't important. If we want to see what the.
Let's just see what the.
Yeah, let's just see what he says.
Oh no,
Oh,
no more.
It's not.
All right, I'll press that. Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket?
What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrid thing. I'm sure he was wearing it.
She's so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption.
She may not remember things or be mistaken. Oh, God, it's this line again. She may not remember things or be mistaken. Blah blah blah. This bad for us, really bad.
Okay. Present button to the last.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Ta!
Okay. Present. Bhutan.
Yeah, baby.
Ms. Oldbag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
Don't say my name for no reason.
You know what this is?
Ah, it's button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here, give it here.
Same though.
If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
Wow. She really is a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood.
True.
This button was discovered on Mr. OnGuard's body during a full body search. Cavity?
Whoa!
See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants.
See? See? And on guard is the nickel samurai.
Witness? Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination.
So true, King.
But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt OnGuard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest, but instead I have to put up with a ridiculous looking outfit. You'd agree this outfit's hideous, right? I got a tape recorder stuck in my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy, so heavy I wish I would have switched CDs years ago. Dream alive for the kids with the hard to understand. Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as a documentary on curling. You better do the edgy poo now. He's got style.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat.
Gotta keep this closer, I think.
Yeah.
Right here.
There you go.
Now hold your tongue still for 1 second.
So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. OnGuard, the man,
But Mr. OnGuard, the nickel samurai? But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway.
Ms. Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy poo, do you think so too?
Yeah, that one I managed to keep up a little bit with. I don't know how.
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. The girls are
girls
the
are-
marital discord.
The girls
A
are
little.
bickering.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you. Alright, bestie.
On guard. Yeah, now I remember. The nickel samurai, that's right. It was the nickel samurai that I saw.
Oh yeah, we noticed. We know about Edgy Poo's style. Don't worry.
Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. He must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude things. But the possibility does exist. Ah, youngins today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else. How do you know that? Because I said so. And what I say is the truth.
I hate this bitch.
Yeah, at least she's just as delightful as a witness as she was a year ago.
Some things never change.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you think, because Matt on guard said that he didn't know anything about the, like, confession at the end, do you think that someone else dressed up in his suit was like, everyone get ready, I'm gonna hold a press conference and I'm gonna confess something, and everyone was like, wow, Matt on guard, that's fucking crazy. Meanwhile, Matt on guard is, like, in his room.
True.
Like, in his jacket, being like, wah, 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 wah. And some other person has been parading around in his costume this whole time.
I think so.
Yeah.
We got another stolen costume situation.
Yeah.
You remember? Do you remember?
21st night of September.
Would you please get on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder?
My youthfulness isn't what it used to be. That was a little... I was gonna try and push through, but I couldn't do it.
My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything.
Not to be racist or anything, but Asian people... That's what you sounded like.
It's a little...
If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What?
He's just like me for real.
A striking figure by the sea.
Are we singing?
A striking figure by the sea. Standing all alone is he. He's the nickel samurai.
She's
nice.
actually singing. Someone help my poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket?
What the hell? Witness. What the hell?
I mean, he could probably offer her like anything, and she'd be like, anything for you.
Literally, but it's just like, I'll give you. Witness. I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts.
Okay! You promise, right?
Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum.
Wow.
Edgeworth, old
Wow,
chum.
wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Wow. What does it all mean?
What does it all mean?
That's okay.
I love flirting.
There's so many ways to do it.
So many
unique styles of flirting. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream?
Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
My dream,
Now
huh?
that's a good point.
Agreed.
Interesting.
My dream, huh? Well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what?
See? And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well...
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies?
Since always, bitch.
When hasn't it been? What? Mr. Wright, you want my job too?
All that matters is the man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough? Who was it?
She ain't wrong. I was saying, Claire was watching the anime and Phoenix was talking about the judge being like, gosh, he's such a pushover. But I had burst into her room and she paused it right as Phoenix said, God, he's such a and Claire was like, Phoenix Wright calling Judge a pussy? God, he's such a pussy. So the whole time, she's been playing the game with like all the Von Karma stuff. God, he's such a pussy. Probably does in the bloopers. I believe it.
I feel like it wouldn't have been convenient.
No.
Oh. Musical bones. And why would that be?
That way no one can see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You are such an annoying child, you know that. You disagree with everything I say.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
Ladies.
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
It's so good.
I'm glad. It's one of my better voices, I think.
It's fun doing the voices because in my head that's what these characters' voices sound like.
Yeah.
But it's also my voice, so I can make them say anything
exactly.
I want.
Like the judge, smoke weed every day.
Yeah! That shit is so funny.
They go to the post right after. Oh yeah. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja?
Of course it included him.
That's why when On God came out of Deal Wan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see. Well, anyway.
No.
Wrong.
I don't think so, love.
So let me ask, that's also why I'm very excited to do like Great Ace Attorney voices. Because we can just get totally Britphobic with it.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's the best part about Great Ace Attorney is that the accents are written into the text box.
A little bit, yeah,
so
yeah.
It's like, you what?
You
and
what?
it's spelled like W-O-T.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's so tasty.
I've discovered I can think of more British accents than I thought I could have.
I love that.
By doing that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai?
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Sorry, I thought about voicing Herlock Sholmes.
Easy now. I finally saw him without his jacket. That was crazy. I was so close to snapping you about it. Yeah.
I literally was like, the whole time I was like, oh my god, Herlock Sholmes, ha ha ha, goof, and then I was like, he's hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like this close to sending you.
The fucking
like,
waistcoat and the goggles around the neck and the little tie and his fucking gloves and his rolled up sleeves. I love him. I wake up every morning and I go, Herlock Sholmes, I wish you were real, and then I start my day.
Affirmations.
Yeah.
Can I throw in the towel yet?
Fuck me, I guess.
What?
Huh? I need to think hard, actually, maybe a
Oh,
little bit.
yeah, I have no clue what's happening.
You don't need to think too hard on this one.
Huh?
There's a contradiction in her testimony. It's sitting in plain sight.
Clearly.
The question is what that contradiction means for us.
Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay.
He's just like me.
Alright, on God, yes you remember. The Nickel Samurai you saw. It would have been convenient. I don't think so. He had to go to that poster like you. He didn't know. That was just a very good point.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Well, no, for the Sarah, he didn't know he was doing the confession thing. Right? How was that?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was Salem for a second.
Oh.
That's the warning stabbing.
This is the why did you have to bring up Herlock Shums? I can't focus now. I'm thinking about him.
The other man's here. Think about him.
But he's not on screen.
Here, let me help you.
God. He doesn't have the septum piercing.
I know,
in
I was
that pic,
thinking
though.
But you can imagine it.
Holy shit, is so...
There, we'll put him right. Always watching.
He's always watching.
Gotta make him small though, so I can like see the things on my screen still.
Him.
There, we'll put him right here.
Words of affirmation.
Right here. He's always watching. We've got him right
Yeah.
on the screen here.
I love him.
Article tabloid gossip land.
Wait, what's that ticket that we have?
The ticket,
It's for the
it only
press
mentions the
conference, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So for the press conference, not for the ceremony, for the post ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the post after the post. Wait, what?
It's a post-ceremony stage show.
He had to go to that. Oh, he had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. Seems like the nickel was going to confess something after the stage show.
Interesting.
So that's why I think he knew about the stage show, but not the confession. Right. Which is a little harder to work with. Inconvenient from the word doing the murder. But you didn't actually see him. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Why do we keep doing this?
Literally.
Hey, where are the pleats, though?
Yeah. Fucking banging costume, though.
Pretty fire.
The great wave on the pants.
Yeah.
That shit slaps.
I like his animatronic arm.
Yeah, me too.
Duck killer.
Duck killer.
$8:15 p.m. When was the show?
I don't know that we know.
It's like the Michelin Man in comparison.
Agreed.
A little bit, yeah. What's the boy Nicholson when he was stabbing him?
He was strangled, though.
True. But that doesn't, like, she didn't
not
say
a-
that
yeah.
it killed him
Yeah.
by stabbing to death. Like, wait. It's obvious. Okay, Mia.
Literally.
Why don't you point it out then? Okay, this is that. Thoughts?
I think it's something about this post-stage show.
Yeah.
And the fact that he had to have been wearing the costume because he was heading to the stage show.
Yeah.
And so other than that, though, I have, like, in terms of specifics, I got nothing. I wish that we had the costume to see if it had, like, blood or something on it.
Yeah.
But the button was found in the costume.
Ripped from his costume, covered in blood. Found in the Hakama. I mean, I don't think it would be very convenient, because especially if he's getting into a tussle.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, how do
you're
we
gonna
prove
get blood
that,
on
though?
it, you're gonna, like,
Yeah,
if something
no,
spills
you're
on
right.
it. I mean, just with the, maybe with, maybe either the convenient thing. I'm thinking either the convenient thing, because it would be much more convenient in the little bloody jacket, because you're not as, like, you know.
Bulked down.
Yeah, exactly. Or the show.
Yeah. It is.
It is.
Just call it like we see it.
Do we want to try presenting the ticket to this?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So, Your Honor, assuming contradicts the evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Yeah, okay. Then my second thought is convenient, but everything's, like, smashed all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nothing about this seems
It
convenient.
seems convenient,
to moving.
yeah.
So, I mean, we could even maybe just present this picture.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Oh, not on this text box, though.
Yes. This one?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nope.
No. Is it a crop jacket? I didn't even...
I love that.
Okay, we're gonna go back.
Yeah.
Convenient to the tussle picture? With the shit smashed everywhere?
I don't know. I feel like we're thinking too laterally.
Mm-hmm.
Can you press
How
this
did she?
again?
Yeah. Wait. How
Yeah.
did she? Now you remember. How do you forget seeing a man in full?
In a full garb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Press the convenient one.
No, the Nickel Samurai.
This one.
Yeah.
Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too
Yeah.
long ago, you said he was wearing a racing jacket, and now
Now
he's
he's
not.
not.
Yeah. Not too long ago,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
she
this
goes
is-
off the rails.
She goes off the rails. Yeah. What else is new?
What else is new? And he talks about
We
wanting
get that
to be
Phoenix
judged.
lore
Yeah.
backstory.
The now is everything. Can't be responsible for the past. Is that man was inside? How do you know?
How do you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a full mask and everything.
Yeah.
What do you mean by thinking laterally?
I don't know. I feel like we're thinking like, if Mia says it's obvious,
Oh, it should just be there.
we should just
Yeah.
know what it is. I feel like we're forgetting something.
Possibly.
What's the next one?
Been convenient.
Convenient to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, so... What's the next? So he must have worn this costume when he was stabbing the victim. Would have been more convenient since he had to go to the post-stage show, so he must have worn the costume.
I mean, his room is right across the hall.
Yeah.
We have a
What's our
map.
evidence again? We do have a map. Can I see the map?
Yeah, directly
Yeah.
across the hall. Hmm. Blood, fingerprints. 8:15. Scarf and stab.
Let's see this again.
What's the guitar case open for if you didn't bring it?
Yeah. That's a really good point.
Like, there was
Dude,
something
I
else
bet
in
you,
there.
yeah, I was gonna say, I bet
Yeah.
she smuggled something else
Yeah.
in the guitar case. But what?
But what?
Also, Nem, that's really cute.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh,
Tomato juice.
I guess. Non-alcoholic tomato juice. Filled tomato juice. Andrew's fingerprints.
What's the guitar case?
Empty. There's some water. Bears Corita's fingerprints.
But only on the top of the lid, which means
it was opened after.
Interesting.
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 But I don't know if that helps us with these.
Doesn't
No.
at all. We're figuring out problems
Things
ahead.
later, yeah.
We should probably figure this one out first. I got fucking nothing on this one.
I want to try one more.
Yeah,
I think I
do
might
it.
try the convenient to the kerfuffle,
Yeah.
and then if not, maybe we'll
ask.
prod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Convenient to wear. Photo of the crime scene. Event. No. Okay. Nem. Nem.
Oh, have a hint, please.
What are we missing, Nem? I hate when they say obviously and then there's nothing obvious about it.
Literally.
Only Nem for now, yes, please. Most of them weren't. I mean, this, like... The step that it would have been convenient, so it had to have been him. What has to do with why he couldn't be wearing the costume while stabbing? Why he couldn't be wearing it while stabbing?
Oh my god, it has fingerprints! The knife has fingerprints on it.
You're so good. Yep. It would be convenient. Next time I saw him, I had to go to stage show.
It has to be the one about stabbing. Yeah. The knife, and we have to present the knife.
Okay.
It can't have fingerprints on it if he was wearing the costume.
Well, yeah, that's why. Would it be the knife or the picture of the costume?
Probably either.
Either.
But the knife is the one with the fingerprints.
Yes. Yeah, maybe that would lead into...
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Good shit. Thank you, Nam.
Thank you, Nem.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal.
If you're trying to scam me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. Knife play Magoo over here, okay?
No, it wasn't. It was just,
It was just something we weren't, like, looking for.
Pointing out stabbing specifically was...
Yeah.
Was what we needed.
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that would use in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask.
Because it's the because the
Yeah.
You don't even have to ask. Because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at.
What are you driving at? And whose car are we driving?
If Mr. On-Guard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the Moida, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on the knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Edward, you're so stupid.
Yeah.
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon?
Oh, Edgeworth, you dumb bitch.
There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show.
So it's not premeditated.
So it's not premeditated. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
It's bogus, Your Honor.
Wrong.
Wrong.
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Yes. Think about it one more time. There's a contradiction.
Yeah, it can't be... But Edgeworth had been saying this whole time it was premeditated.
Yeah.
So there is a contradiction.
This option's throwing me off.
It just means that we'll get Edgeworth's spiel again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, contradiction. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
Yeah. What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. On-Guard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Huh?
Huh?
Did I do this? No. Okay. I think if he was the killer, it's impossible for him to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
The knife? Brought the knife into the room?
He would have had to bring the knife with him.
That's how they were proving the intent before. Yeah.
This knife. This was used by Mr. On-Guard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing.
God.
If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive.
So true.
And that brings me into my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Yeah, baby.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
To frame.
To frame. It's to frame my client, Mr. On-Guard, of course. It's to frame my client, Mr. On-Guard, of course.
To frame?
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
No!
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness!
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Jipu? Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On-Guard with the Nickel Samurai? His character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now.
Phoenix is running on like no sleep. His only emotional support is like an 8-year-old kid that's being possessed by his dead mentor.
He's also probably still mad at Edgeworth.
Yeah.
So he's like digging in.
Yeah. So Edgeworth is like, whoa. What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
Everybody out. I need to go into my mind palace.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then. Who were you waiting around for?
Juan!
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stress.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness? Ha ha ha. The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So Oldbag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
I bet you she was waiting for Adrian.
To get the scoop
To get the
stuff?
scoops.
Yeah.
Maybe. Phoenix, maybe the Oldbag was waiting around for that person.
You're my assistant. Why do you have to be cryptic?
Literally.
I never understand it. Aren't you here to help? Why are you giving me riddles? If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Ms. Oldbag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Yeah, to come out of the room?
Yeah.
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On-Guard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. He doesn't know about gossip. Ugh, as if.
Wrong.
Mia's trying to like foster his
His
talent.
own
so she's-
critical thinking.
Yeah, she's really pushing for him to like do it himself.
Yeah.
Which I get.
I
but
get
it's not
it.
helpful.
No. Well, not when a not when a man could die.
Yeah.
Oh, this is... Ah, I see.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
Got him.
Then this manager with the initials AA.
Are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt. The witness thought so as well.
Mia's honestly much less helpful than his other weird girls.
Yeah.
She sometimes makes it, yeah, just tell me, bestie. She isn't used to the assistant. Oh, I guess so, huh? Normally
Yeah.
Phoenix would be the weird
Yeah,
girl.
no, she's like
She's
still mentoring him.
Uh-huh, it's all coming
That's
together.
what I meant.
We're like, good, I am dead, give me a break. Honestly.
Literally.
I was like, hey, Oni, what's happening? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good old time.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole... I can throw away this whore. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then. Witness? What in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course. But what for? Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this. However, I simply cannot let this point slide.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Get ready. This is gonna take the wind out of you youngins.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. I feel because there's no Maya today.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to like adjust the some of the audio stuff a little differently.
Maya's just that powerful.
It truly is. That's. Give us like a Edgeworth line.
Right.
A little more.
Right, please. You can't be serious.
Okay, let's do this, and then a little bit of this, and that maybe will be fine. I think.
Oh, I think so.
I think so. Oh yeah, that's looking alright. Ugh. I'm just doing my tests. Yeah, I think we're alright. Cool. Let's go. Hi, welcome to the Strange Noise Cast.
That's just Edgeworth
That's
Man
just
show.
Mr. On Guard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin Paul Wan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Wan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that. Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
Simply untrue.
Wrong.
Now we get to bring up the sad
The
past.
sad past.
Wee woo.
The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court. What? Nobody's above gossip.
That isn't their saying.
The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We've looked into this matter and found that the truth this article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
This means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The Oldbag seems rather excited right now.
That's right. On God is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Okay.
Ah!
He's feeling good. He's feeling himself here.
I love him. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
idiot?
about?
I want to kiss you on the mouth.
That On God is one evil, evil man. You can't say something like that without proof.
That's just slander.
But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan.
They was fucking.
They was fucking.
Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manage it to the stars, Ms. A.A.
I think it's time to bring in the good burns.
He's catty.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? Well, you know. I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
It's all fake news, isn't it? CNN, you mean Communist News Network?
Okay, Oldbag.
Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip. Yeah. Oh. Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
God.
Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
The judge is like, love wins, Mr. Wright. You should know that better than anyone.
Gay rights, Mr. Wright. Anyway, On God will never get me to say touche.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, he really is.
Thought he could ruin with a huge scandal. A scandal? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
Not scandals. No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that On God thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
He's stupid. Even if that was his plan, doesn't he know bad press, all press is good press?
True. No manager, huh? You don't have any proof that Mr. Ongard did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right, I can't do anything, but boy do I wish I could do something about you.
Everyone holds murderous intentions toward this woman. I love it.
Alright then, Sonny, show me what you got. Can you show me proof that On God didn't bear any ill will towards Juan?
We can. Do we do that right now, or do we keep going through
What do we have?
that? Oh, On Guard didn't towards Juan. Profiles. Andrew's mentor and Caritta's manager.
What was that like? What? What would be the point of that? What are they selling?
Sandals?
What I was thinking.
Yeah. Maybe not. Scandals, maybe, yeah. They're selling scandals. Who needs a scandal? Can you show me proof that Ongard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan? I mean, they, like, did they know that they had the same manager?
They don't have the same manager. He manages, the girl manages the victim, but the girl was really, really close to the victim's, or
no,
sorry,
the girl manages our guy.
the defendant.
Yeah.
But
she was close.
She was close to the victim's old manager.
Oh, yes.
Who killed herself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have any proof.
Yeah, we'll circle back if we...
Yeah.
I don't have anything to offer.
See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You just giving me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy.
Fuck.
Me and my big mouth.
Jesus.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you, anyway.
Not condone such dirty tricks. Oh, yeah? So, what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was gonna capture her and teach her a good lesson.
Something you youngins need, huh?
I thought she said the woman came out of the room, and I was like, what? You didn't mention that before? But this is all hypothetical.
You were going to teach her a good lesson? I was gonna make her eat the damage and beams of my ray gun. Like this.
No, stop! No firearms in my court.
Literally.
Well, it wasn't too bad that well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night.
Top secret. Cap.
No. Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, stretchy Salem.
It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Press further. If... I hate this. Alright.
Don't.
I'm gonna.
No one liked that.
No one liked that.
I love everything about this except for the context.
Uh-huh. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got this secret information, you won't get to go home today.
Holy shit!
I'll kill you.
God.
She's flustered. I legit don't even remember. Well, surprise.
Surprise,
You'll never
bitch.
forget it now. He's like, I'm done. I'm done playing. We're bringing out whatever we gotta bring out. We're bringing it out.
Threats.
Edgy Poo, what are you doing? Help me!
Nark. What do I have to do with it? That's not my Edgeworth voice. Nark. What do I have to do with this?
Oh, actually, it seems it meant it more of a bad dog. Well, yeah, of course.
But still.
But still. Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice.
Wrong.
Oh, he did it.
The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering.
Does he, though?
Does he, though? Better shut your mouth, right? Before I shut it for you.
Ah.
Yeah.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
We know where she got it from. Where did Oldbag get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure it out.
Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way.
Well, I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now.
There has to be something we can catch her on.
Yeah, and when I find it, I'm gonna press the heck out of it.
Let Phoenix
I'm gonna press the fuck out of it, yeah. Present the camera, maybe.
I was thinking the camera or the gossip magazine.
We don't manage to get close. Well, this top secret bit, though,
Yeah.
makes me think camera.
Yeah, wait, let's
press
this again, and then when we get,
We can present- yeah.
we can present the camera.
Yes, of course, I'll take your place in your punishment from Mr. Wright. Yes. I never actually exist to cut the sexual tension. Boy, howdy.
True.
Alright, press. Wait. Wait. Please wait.
Please wait.
Busy woman, tea time. How do you know this secret information? Secret. Press
Present.
present. So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Ms. Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Nice.
The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outraged, impressions about the relationship between the victim and Ms. Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
Got her.
No. You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
You fool.
Then you are the one who took Mrs. Hart's note. I'm a huge fan of wands, that's why. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil on guard. She said so herself. On guard. I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Boo, you believe me, don't you?
Yeah.
I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really.
Boo.
He's everything
This
to
is shit
me.
my grandma says.
Yeah, me too. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just this once.
Absolutely not. Hey, King, simply not how the court works.
It's just that he does.
He does.
Yeah. Would you like some cheese with your wine?
We love him.
She looks like she's really sorry.
She's about to be.
Should I forgive her?
No.
Pile on more?
Yeah. Let's break
Let's
this
fucking
bitch.
crack this lady. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to her to the prosecution.
Interesting.
Interesting. A deafening blow?
Kind of blow.
Ah. One that blows your eardrums clean out.
Clean out. Deafened.
Deafened. Boy, what that mouth do? Make you go deaf.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Story of my life. Witness. You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why did you listen more careful, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all.
He said, damn. You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it.
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ms. Oldbag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. The whole camera?
Yeah.
I mean, we presented that the first time, and I guess we only
But it could have
talked
been.
about
We
the
could have
note.
presented Lotta Hart.
Oh, yeah.
Let's present the camera. Yeah. Nice.
Ms. Oldbag. That note was with the camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
He shouted it. King shit.
King shit.
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Witness? What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera, too.
Yeah. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
So, do people in this universe go to jail for perjury or
I
not?
guess not. Like... that's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
Mike literally just said I've never taken anything in my life. Then we proof she stole... Yeah.
Literally.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I saw that woman's business card and that's when I noticed it said, Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Bailiff?
Paul!
Paul! Check this camera's photos. Hurry! We must examine them at once.
Alright.
Alright. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
He doesn't have an arm! Infinity on high! I mean, Emily, Weeben knew that we both have the same taste in music. Infinity on High is such a good album.
I don't know why I haven't, like, gone through Fall Out Boy discography yet. I feel like I would like it.
I feel like you would like it, yeah. I'm gonna put it in the music channel.
Yeah.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
I'm sorry, every song's about you.
See, I told you. That's the guy I saw. This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that, at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that's the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
The defendant.
How did it come to this? It was only a kiss.
It was only a kiss.
Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab. I was having a smoke, and she's taking a drag.
Yeah.
I think this brings us to the end. We've examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? Oh, the court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? Why would I agree?
Why would I agree?
If this photo really is decisive, we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, nice, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. Finger, show me the finger. This photo that Lotta took, there's
Something strange with it.
There's something strange with this photo.
She specifically mentioned something about hands, didn't she? Right hand and left hand? Oldbag?
Yeah, nothing in his right hand and his left hand. You're right.
Doesn't have a right hand. I knew this was coming right.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo.
California girls.
We're
undeniable. Fine, fresh fits. We've got it on lock. West Coast represent.
Now put your hands up.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Good stuff.
Don't want to be an American idiot. One nation controlled by the media. An information age of hysteria.
It's Damon Gant on the guitar.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Oh.
Oh.
I think this is something.
This is something. This
could be
for
something.
Sure.
Did you take that?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a. John
Goes to Emily.
Same thing.
I like
girly.
Emily Night. That's
I
good.
like
That's
Emily
fun.
Night.
It's just Emily DJing.
I love that. I'd like to go to
I'd go to
Emily
that.
Night.
Yeah.
Fuck
That'd be
yeah.
awesome.
Literally.
I'm gonna debunk. I'm gonna debunk.
I'm gonna bunk.
I'm gonna. I'm debunking.
There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
I'm gonna debunk.
You would be a kid. No, we're not.
No, that'd be
that's
awesome.
No joke.
That's
That'd be
we're not
good.
kidding. That would be fun as hell.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
I'm planning to bust something.
I'm gonna bust. Anyway. Anyway.
Anyway, moving on.
I might be about to do
busted.
that. Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. Oh wait, nobody look at me.
Nobody look at me.
Nobody look at me.
Everybody
Everybody look at the picture. Don't look at me.
If you really believe, huh?
I'm gonna bust real quick.
I'm gonna bust real
Don't look
quick. Nobody look at me. I got a sock under the stand here. Nobody look.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Fuck off.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to find something wrong with this photo. Can't let this chance go by. Where in the hell did she take this
Yeah.
photo from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
I don't know. It looks like an okay photo to me.
Yeah.
Now then, let's hear your objection.
What about this photo is strange? I mean, the angle, there could be an arm. I feel like I can't go to evidence. Oh god. Okay, cool. Love it. I mean, I'm also thinking like the legs are kind of like, these pants
Yeah.
aren't fitted for him, for this person. Is one thing.
Yeah, it could be the pants.
Because the arm, I feel like this angle isn't good enough to have a
Yeah,
solid
be
read on the
divisive,
arms.
yeah.
So my guess is the pant legs.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We saved.
Yes. Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the gear, so like, it's possible it's there. I'd like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
Okay. Right?
Nice. Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah.
And? What does that mean? Costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this?
I wonder if you would care to elaborate. With actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster, as I literally just did. Yeah, let's fucking
Yeah.
go. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
God, he's such a bitch.
His socks. You can see his socks.
Judge foot fetish?
Feet?
Why does it all make so much sense?
Show toes, please.
For free?
For free? My gosh.
My gosh.
Exactly! However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. He did do that. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside the costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. This time for sure.
This time for sure.
This time for sure, for sure.
Still Samurai theme does go hard.
Yeah.
I love that. That's curious.
Bitch, you serious?
Oh, I'm curious.
You
Are
serious?
you serious?
Good taste. We've been new.
We've been new.
M's taste is fire. Huh? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself. As if he's only along for the ride.
At the orchestra concerts, people always go nuts when
Yeah, as they should. I would too.
they play. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
He chillin'.
He wants us to win.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
I read the line and I thought deeply about it, and then I was like, why haven't you moved on?
I've read it.
I've read it. I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything this prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Word.
Word.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right. I have something to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of?
The killer? It's probably, I mean, it has to be the
I was gonna say Adrian.
Andrews, yeah.
She's baby.
She's baby, and she, like, put the cup
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
after things had fallen. I don't,
Yeah. Okay, thanks, Mia.
Thanks, bestie.
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Adrian.
Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
Can't save. Andrews.
Yeah.
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that nickel samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews?
Sorry, was there
That's
more?
okay.
I
That's
wasn't
okay.
looking. But for starters, she's short.
Mm-hmm.
And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Onguard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Onguard that night.
And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Onguard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. What in the world points you to her?
Yeah.
Okay. The defense moves to indict Ms. Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Ms. Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development.
Why are developments unexpected still?
Literally.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
this court is issuing a subpoena for Ms. Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright.
Alright!
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
Oh. One more day?
Maya!
If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya...
Now then, we shall set Ms. Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
Raise an objection.
Now then,
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Ms. Andrews' testimony if she's not.
Oh.
He knows. Does he know?
I don't think he does, but he sees that Phoenix is upset.
Oh.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Oh my god, he's so hot. Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Tisk tisk. Literally.
Yeah, what did I
Literally.
say?
Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
I'm different. I expected it.
She's already in the building.
She's already here.
I love that for him.
And what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
All according to Keikaku.
I love him.
What?
My caked up king.
Truly the cake of all time.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She's the next witness.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man?
That man!
By that man? Everything was planned out in advance by that man?
Somehow. I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews.
It's gay love.
Gay love. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly.
Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Bang.
What does it all mean?
What does it all mean?
You good to keep going a little bit?
Yeah.
No.
I saw it, dude. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian... No way! Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews.
She's your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her.
So after the ceremony, during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log the entire time.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama.
Because she was the one that came to wake me up. Then... Dude, you're saying it really was her?
Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida.
But why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
Saw. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer, dude.
You got it, boss.
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Impacts' missing suicide note, right?
Trigger warnings, I think we're about to get into a lot more of the
Yeah.
mentions of the suicide.
Sewer slide.
Kermit.
I wish that was less funny.
I know, right?
Kermit sewer slide. Oh.
It's like Kermit, what's the, Kermit Gulag?
Yeah.
Yeah. But more dark.
Yeah.
Yes. Ms. Andrews depended on Ms. Impacts as her strength and reason to live. That's gay.
That is gay.
That's pretty gay.
That's pretty gay.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
But then Ms. Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note and the person thought to have hidden it
Is Juan Corrida, the victim of this murder.
And that's why I think that Ms. Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's.
It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. A word?
A word?
This ship?
This ship? This ship?
This ship?
Okay.
Interesting.
The ship, you say?
Don't let your guard down yet.
2 in the afternoon.
Love you, Mr. Cake.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court.
It sounds like there's no reason to subpoena her if she's like already here. Just call her in.
Yeah, I guess it's just
Yeah.
formal. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. What is your occupation?
The normal answer. Wow.
He's like crying.
He's like, thank you so much.
It's like, this is why I came back
This
from
is
the
why
dead, bitch.
Wait, did you take that?
I don't know.
Wait, it was just saying that she's like
Yeah,
the manager, for the yeah.
I forget her voice was high.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing.
You're gonna be here right for this part.
Oh.
And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Ah, no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
I thought subpoena was more of like a forceful, like if someone like you can summon someone to court, and that's just like a regular thing, but then like if you subpoena them, then there's like the threat of contempt. That's what I thought it was anyway.
I don't know.
Did you say that?
Yeah. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
This is the letter that says you gotta come to court. Oh, interesting. The more you know.
So it was a fry and bait matter? Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him.
Yes, but there isn't a normal way to summon. I guess, yeah, that makes no more sense.
No one is accusing you of that.
I am.
We are, actually.
Yeah.
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
Me.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Ms. Andrews.
Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder had taken place. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room, and there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
And then didn't touch it.
Yeah, kind of suspicious.
Kind of suspicious.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
Guitar case?
No,
Her glass?
yeah, the glass. Her prints weren't on the guitar case.
Mm.
There's no one who... Literally.
Yeah.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yeah, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
It's time for the... Hold it. And what was Mr. On Guard doing at the time?
He was taking a nap.
So it wasn't him.
He was worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. On Guard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been... Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you?
Costumes?
Right. I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. On Guard's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object. Right. Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
SVO, baby.
God, he's such a bitch. I love him so much.
And why did you do that?
Why'd you do that? As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh?
Press further.
By the sounds of it, we have to press. Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time.
Can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
You were in shock?
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Carita.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
Do you?
Do you?
This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness?
Poured juice. I am very interested. Juice?
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Carita, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? Me. And
Yeah,
what of
it?
I say that all the time. My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake, that one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Press?
Yeah.
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 Ms. Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I. I'm sorry. It's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over. No, the fuck you didn't. Because if the guitar case was already empty...
Open, yeah. Open.
Or open, then the water would be inside.
Yep.
Wow, she looks hot from the back.
Yeah, what the hell was that? I mean, she looks hot from the front, too.
Yeah,
but
but those pants?
Those pants?
Damn.
The power pose?
Yeah.
Flower vase?
Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
Tampering.
Yeah. Jail.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Yeah, that's gonna be a present probably.
Yeah.
What kind of flower vase was
As
it?
if you know anything about flowers, Phoenix.
Or the vases, like vases.
It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse, so I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser, and that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
That's what she would like people to think.
It's just, he's trying to learn.
Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now. Wrong.
Wrong. I warned you earlier she would not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to...
Keep on the offensive and not let up.
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence.
I have to find something. I just have to. For Maya's sake.
Yeah, present the guitar case on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On top of the lid.
Yeah.
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem.
He's so smug.
It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Ms. Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. Sorry. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what is wrong with that?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shard should be inside, not outside the case.
Ah! What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
Is that all? No. Think back to what Ms. Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Ugh.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say that she didn't touch the guitar case.
But But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Oh, well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Yes.
Testify.
Testify.
Phoenix can just shut Edward down with a single no. No.
No.
The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
Ugh. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either.
All right, I'll follow along. For now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe you, affectionate. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. And as for why I opened the case, even I don't know. Suspicious.
Yeah.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
Only weak for you, baby.
These bitches gay.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
I'm always, like, astounded.
Yeah. During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see...
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case?
She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Sounds like her dependent side is taking over.
Well, Miss Andrews?
Enemy changed up so many times himself.
Yes. It was me.
It also opened after it. Yeah. Why? So you opened the guitar case then?
Yes? Well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was all right or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar? Yeah, in that circumstance. Hey Jay,
Hello.
what's happening? Welcome back. Hey.
But getting back on topic.
Not a big deal though. But why?
But why?
Was it really empty?
Huh?
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. Sorry, God.
Sorry, God.
Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Anyway, so I know y'all just told me to pay attention, but I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not gonna get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. Guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
I wasn't planning on letting up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
Alright. 2 days to open after the fell-over. Yeah, it's not a big deal in case it's empty.
Let's see our court record. We're trying... Maybe there was some... Maybe we have something that was in the case.
What would have been in the case, though?
I have no idea.
Superstar, Mega Secret Left been a reliable source. One crit has been getting close to the manager. Here's Crit's fingerprints.
Yeah,
But it doesn't seem to have hers.
It doesn't have her fingerprints on it. Wait, go back to where she says she opened the case. Maybe we can present the case.
Yeah, maybe. I suppose I'll open the guitar case. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Doesn't have your fingerprints, though. Ha!
Yeah.
There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear.
Ah! Herlock Sholmes
Herlock
2,
Sholmes 2,
baby.
baby. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
Ah!
Work, bitch.
I love her flare pants.
Yeah.
God.
What is it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you I was wearing gloves at the time?
Why?
Then what about the juice? The wine juice?
Did that have her fingerprints?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But also, why would you be wearing gloves?
Yeah. I don't know, the fit.
The fit. But gloves?
Jesus Christ.
But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of an award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Like maybe long.
Yeah. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
That's strange. You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? The
Glass.
juice.
You like the juice?
You like the juice, huh?
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass.
Ah!
Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case?
Ugh!
Her glasses broke. Whoa, she has 2 glasses?
Damn.
Damn. Always keep a backup.
I guess so.
Order! Order! Order!
Looks like he hit the hail on the net.
The hail on the
The hail
head.
on the Ned.
Nice.
Yeah. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
Good? What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case. She would have really good vision insurance.
Yeah. I wonder if it really was empty, though.
There we go. But the guitar, bright red guitar, was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean the bright white guitar?
She
wait,
doesn't.
Wait, that's not
She
right
doesn't
either.
mean that.
He's like, no, that can't be. That's crazy.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work.
You wanna stick with that? Or you wanna take it again?
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, it's
Well,
clearly.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Miles is the one on the sauce now.
Yeah. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection
tactics at work.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna leave that one.
All right, cool.
Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided.
Objection.
Shut up.
No, Your Honor. Please recall that Ms. Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. Yes, because we all know the defense only uses misdirection, never the prosecution. No, why would we?
Why would we?
I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you are so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your outrageous claim, correct? Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Oh, can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well... Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest the bright black guitar was in the...
I love them. So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
No fucking clue.
No clue.
No fucking clue.
No clue.
Another guitar case!
Whoa! Maybe another...
Suicide note?
Ooh. That's actually... No, that's a good idea.
That's my only guess.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, this one then?
Yeah. And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one?
Why, Mr. Wright? Why?
Well, I just thought it might have been possible.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you put that in the void where your brain is supposed to be?
Yes, and never bring it out again.
Okay, well,
We should save.
yeah. Oh, and I can now.
A foolishly foolish fool!
Can't a foolishly foolish fool get some love?
I think that to myself every goddamn day
fucking
of my
day.
life. Do you still think you can prove your theory?
No.
No.
Like, no, I can't.
No, we can't.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
We have-
Christ.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe... a nickel samurai costume.
There's two? Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it would, oh, I think you're right, because how did she come out in the costume?
Yeah,
If she didn't go in with it?
yeah,
And also because the other dude was still wearing his.
yeah.
I think that's something. Wanna go with this?
Sure.
Nickel Samurai? Yeah, that's the costume. Ah!
This is a photograph.
You bet, Judge.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In this picture.
Doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What? I love you, Adrian.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Ms. Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Ms. Andrews?
Gah! I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo?
Yes, I do.
Order! Order! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix.
Well,
That's not the right voice.
well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt on guards. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case, of all places.
True, that is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
I think it was a spare.
Yeah, because he has his.
Yeah, he was sleeping in his,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yeah. The on guard did not take his costume off during the break. Period.
Period.
In that case, the costume we're talking about was a spare one.
What?
Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Nickel Samurai 2!
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. Maybe it was
Wow.
Juan that wanted to confess something as the Nickel Samurai, but he got killed before he could do it.
I wonder if it had something to do with the suicide thing too, because otherwise why would
Yeah.
Adrian do the killing?
Yeah. Well, I don't think that Adrian actually killed him.
No?
Too early.
But why? The victim, Mr. Corrida, was the Jammin Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point.
I love him. What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? If only you knew, bitch.
The level of monologue is a lot, very big and high.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one?
No.
Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you.
Alright. Here's what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... I think you're
it's this,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. You tell me you know Phoenix's brain is the size of you truly...
He has his grape moments.
He has his great moments. Absolutely. He's smart, he's intelligent, but boy is he dumb.
Yeah. God.
Also, hey
He's
Kai, how's it
just
going?
like
Welcome
me,
on
for
in.
real. Yeah, welcome.
Everyone's supposed to confess something at the conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right?
How about that? But what struck me as strange...
Anyway.
Anyway, but breezing right past that little dig. But what struck me as strange was that Mr. On Guard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes. Yes. The spare nickel samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was going to hold a press conference as the nickel samurai. Why though?
T.
You can't ask the judge. His brain. He's so easily swayed.
I was thinking too, the judge doesn't do anything but ask questions. Everything is like, he did what?
Yeah.
You're telling me what?
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I buy that.
I love the judge.
Me too.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference. Yes.
Yes. The nickel samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as the nickel samurai, was going to speak about Matt on Guard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. Bro, what's the difference?
It's just confessing for someone else.
Yeah.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes. Just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. Oh, sorry, I was about to sneeze, but then it didn't come. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looks like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What? A lot of is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what the secret of Mr. On Guard's is, Miss Andrews? Would you like to tell the court?
No, but I bet it's in the suicide note.
Yeah, because... Let's see. List found by Juan. Profiles. It was Andrew's mentor and Corrida's manager.
I bet you there was an affair or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
That would make sense, though, if it is something in the note.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone.
Just a little bit.
Literally. But that's to be expected.
No.
No.
You can just tell us.
Say what you
just
mean.
say what you mean.
I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
Protect Mr. On Guard?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand.
Let me at him.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. and he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife, but I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had to protect him.
I don't buy that.
Yeah, bullshit. She's protecting someone else.
Could even be the mentor.
Yeah.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Interesting. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own.
Ugh.
If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix.
Okay. They didn't teach that to us in school. At least not from what I remember.
They definitely did!
They probably definitely did.
They definitely did. May I continue now?
Phil, did he? I don't think he did. So would you say that this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes. Because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. Why?
She's on guard's
Manager,
yeah. But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? He told me.
He told me. Trust me, bro.
Anyway.
Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. So you also don't have evidence.
Literally.
Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Corita with his press conference, and that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out.
The person on trial right now is Mr. On Guard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern.
I tried to protect Matt, hence why I helped setting up the false...
Literally.
Yeah.
In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm getting too old for this shit. I have an alibi. He was napping. Pretty good alibi. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. On Guard was taking a nap in his room? Well, he's me. Are you telling me now? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. On Guard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
Judge is glaring straight at Mia.
What?
What? Who? Me? No, not me. Surely he's looking at Mia.
Oh, I love him. God, he's just like me
He's
for
just
real.
like me. He's not looking at me.
He's glaring at you, smart guy.
That's really good.
That's really good.
You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from
Not the gumdrop button!
Not the gumdrop button! It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought, and during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Ugh. Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. People say that to Phoenix all the time, but he never loses.
If anything, I'm anything but graceful, okay? First off, please consider. Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
Love it. With an icy stare, yes.
Okay.
Ms. Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
This is just like the everyone dunk on Phoenix
Yeah.
Day. That's not true. That's not true.
That it was torn off?
He was killed by strangulation,
Yes.
which meant that if the button has blood on it, the button was on his costume
when he was stabbed.
while
after
he was stabbed
post-mortem.
after he died.
Post-mortem.
Post-mortem.
And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costumes were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Ms. Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that, just because I'm prepared and you're not.
Hey! I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what?
We have to present the autopsy report.
Victim. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. On Guard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Critta planned such an elaborate conference. Ms. Andrews wanted to cause Mr. On Guard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will toward the defendant.
This isn't the Phoenix Wright. Oh! That you. Oh! Wow! Do you remember we tried looking up Phoenix Wright philosophy and that's what we got?
Oh, yeah.
Oh! This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. And please, stop slandering the witness. What?
What slander?
Edgeworth is a nerd.
Yeah.
You would kill to see the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour, sir.
You'd be the first in line to see
Yeah.
the Wax
You'd
Philosophical
have
Power Hour.
VIP tickets, bitch.
You have backstage access. And that's the truth.
Oh my god.
As I expected, Ms. Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now,
I should, you're right.
but you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time, Ms. Andrews.
All right.
All right. You're gay. You won't
You're
do
gay.
any such thing.
Yeah. The autopsy. There we are. Or the button. Because the point is that it couldn't have been torn off in the fight because it has blood on it, which means
I
that
see.
it was
Yes.
on the suit after he died.
Yes. Okay. Autopsy, you said?
Yeah.
Nice. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation?
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died. And what does that mean? Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume when?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly. Which means it is impossible that this victim was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight.
Ah!
That's right, Ms. Andrews. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body.
Order! Order!
What is the meaning?
What is the meaning of this, Wright? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know this button was not torn off during the fight, so the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright,
Does this mean...
does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
The crime on
crime.
on guard.
Have a memento of the crime. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants.
T.
That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
And the real murder is... well, Mr. Wright? Who in the world is the real killer then?
Mine Bellows. Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard,
Is it Adrian?
I don't know who else would...
Yeah, at this point I don't know who else it would be.
Like, everyone else is our friend.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
Yeah,
And she's dead.
and she's dead. So let's say Adrian.
Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you. What the fuck? Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! You are Mr. Coritta's killer.
What?
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, this is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me.
I can't? I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Try me, bitch.
Try me.
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. Phoenix, you better take my or Pearl will use the right hook her sprite has to... Yeah. She's charging up.
I love that for her. Then, what? What about the button that was found in Matt's hakama?
Planted.
Planted.
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Ms. On Guard, if Mr. On...
He's got a wife now.
Wow. Or he's trans.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own hakama. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. Onguard's hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you, yet again, Ms. Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That's also another piece of evidence that incriminates Ms. Andrews. Oh,
That's kind of sexy.
kind of sexy a little bit.
Sorry about the dead body in the background.
Yeah, that's a little... That's not helping the mood, but...
But... Okay.
Okay. The open back, or whatever. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene.
The crime scene.
Crime scene. It's a binge watch.
It's a binge watch.
Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is... you, Ms. Adrian Andrews.
No, But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
No. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So, to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it.
Smart.
But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Ms. Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body.
Ah!
And to top it all off, there is this photo. Photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He'd be much too short for his own costume if that was him. Speaking of how tall people are... Okay. Ms. Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? I mean, look at her.
Please, stop.
Well, how about it, Ms. Andrews? I've got her this time.
Ms. Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Well, yes, you are absolutely correct, Ms. Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What? It's the
It's the fifth. Yeah.
pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
He's smart.
Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. On Guard's room.
She was talking to Franziska.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood. All right.
That's it. That's when Franziska planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews not to testify if things looked bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done?
What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What's so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Kurita.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Kurita?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But, Ms. Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
Murder.
Murder. Murder. It would be murder.
It would be murder. No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do?
Somehow, we've landed in the worst possible situation.
Like the mathematically worst.
Yeah, we're in the darkest timeline.
Yeah.
I think we've reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Ms. Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defendant's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid, definitive proof. But that's not true. In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess. Recess? I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter, and at tomorrow's trial...
No.
Tomorrow? We don't have it tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial... Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Huh?
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Mm-hmm.
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you...
It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
That's my man.
That's my man.
That's my man.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
That's what I'm saying. All he needed was the then Maya, and he's like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Same page. So good. So good.
Yes. And?
Yes, and?
Yes, and?
Yes, and. Let's go. Improv in the court today.
I love that. I mean, that's Phoenix every fucking day. Phoenix is yes-anding his way to so many not guilties.
Look at my lawyer, dog. He's yes-anding.
I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So my actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
I know when something is,
Yeah. They're ride or die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Edgeworth is ride and die.
Ride and die. He's ride, then die, then ride some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, he's such a bitch.
So is Mia,
him.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I cannot get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
That rhymed.
That did rhyme.
Yeah.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Ms. Andrews, if you please.
That glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
How do you knock one over but not the other?
Yeah.
That seems a little...
Suspicious.
Yeah.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth, what the hell is going on in that brain of yours?
Ugh. Well, he thinks that every goddamn day of his life.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? The room where it happened?
The room where it happened. Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you? In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen.
I had this thought so many times in undergrad when people would like ask questions and it's like, just give it a second.
Yeah.
They're getting through the lesson.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's something that pisses me off sometimes watching a movie with my littlest sister.
Oh.
And she's like, can we pause? What's going on? And I'm like,
It's gonna be explained.
you're not supposed to know.
You're not supposed to know
You're
yet.
not supposed to know yet.
Yeah.
Just keep watching.
Just wait. Just
wait.
Quiet and
Wait
listen.
1 second.
Give it a second. We're getting there.
We're getting
You'll see.
Yeah, that was always something like that. Yeah,
I hated that
happened
shit so
in
much.
class,
Yeah,
and the prof was like, "We'll
get
there."
there. Just. Anyway, sorry. I had to
No,
get
I
that
feel
out.
that.
I think about that so much.
Yeah. Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Walked in the room, saw it in messy state.
It's so annoying.
So annoying. So it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corrida?
I understand your frustrations and not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence.
Grr.
And then, what did you see next, witness?
He's sitting slumped over. Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd?
Pull up the court record.
Jamie, pull that shit up.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
What do you want?
The picture of the, yeah. Huh, okay.
Then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Fair enough.
You ever just rage and nap?
Yeah.
Yeah. The old scream and sleep.
Classic. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see. Oh, so you didn't think he was dead at all?
Something, Death didn't stop me. Death tried to stop me once, but failed. Death got tired of trying to stop me.
Tea.
Yeah. You thought he fainted?
I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice? Yes, he always has such a hard time waking up. How would you know that?
They fucking.
But they're not.
They're not?
Everyone thinks they are, but they're not. But how would you know that? The one always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. Enough of that, what happened next?
Everyone just breezed right by it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. He was
Still
dead.
suspicious, though.
Knocked over. I don't believe that. How do you knock over one but not the other? That's what I'm stuck on. And how did you come to realize that he was, in fact, dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward and knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. This is what it all comes down to.
Huh?
This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Ms. Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time?
I think it's when Phoenix had something was like, that's suspicious on the one where he said he was slumped over. Yeah.
I mean, do we know for sure that they weren't? She was trying to get close to him. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's still, we don't know that they're not fucking.
Phoenix said that he didn't think they were, though.
Well, Phoenix is
stupid.
often, yeah.
But, I don't know. Maybe they were, but she was just, yeah. I don't know. What's our evidence?
The picture, knife, the fact that she also attempted.
Yeah.
One had the note. Should we press it again?
Yeah.
Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his eyes tilted, with his head tilted forward.
His eyes tilted
His
forward.
eyes tilted forward.
God.
Head closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. What about the fucking knife in his chest?
Because she did it. That's true, though.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, let's present the knife to that.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
I like that.
It's over in the corner. What about the knife?
What about the knife?
Did
Queen?
you
you
stick
do
it in
that?
him? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Are you kidding? It's very contradictory. Yeah.
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 What about the crime scene photo? We could present that with the knife in his chest.
Oh, yes.
Worth a shot.
I think so. You mean he looked like this? I don't know.
No.
You kidding? Okay, what else do we have? We have Water Hotel. Yeah, Phoenix didn't like something she said.
Yeah.
He was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. Why would tomato juice wake him up?
That's true.
It's not like it's like a sugary orange juice, right?
Yeah. Maybe he's just a weird dude.
Possible. You don't think that's a noose, do you?
Around his neck?
Yeah.
No, it's a bandana.
I mean...
Oh, you mean like tied like a noose?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, did he try something? Did he do something?
Oh.
Because it's tied. Because it's the fact that it's like tied like that, like not at the back of the neck, is a little.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, he could have killed himself
And then
after losing.
Yeah, and then she was
She's like obsessed with him or whatever. She gets mad that he killed himself,
Stabs
blames
him.
it
Oh.
on guard because he beat him in the competition, and that's the reason that he killed himself.
Fuck. We present. Yeah. Okay. That was an act. I didn't mean to press. That glass of juice, didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it on that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked over the flower vase. I wanted to switch to profiles, was what I wanted. Crit as manager.
Mm-hmm.
On guard's manager.
Mm-hmm.
What was the thing with her, like, the tabloid thing was that she was sleeping with him.
Yeah.
But her version of those events is that she was just, like, what was On Guard's opinion on what was happening with them?
I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What
there was something about, like, she was trying to also help the other guy, right?
Yeah.
Well,
she was getting close to Juan to get the suicide note because she thought that he had it because he was the one that found her mentor's body.
Right. I mean, like, you could choke someone out like that.
Yeah.
But...
No, I think that's a really interesting proposition, especially with all of the suicide talk previously.
And the thing you said about her being mad, I could also see that being, like, out of anger, she, like, stabbed him or something.
Yeah, but he would have already been dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that he was stabbed to frame
Right.
On Guard.
Okay.
Because the knife has On Guard's fingerprints on it.
True. But she went in with that. Allegedly. I guess that's sort of
yeah.
one thing we're trying to... Why would she bring it with her unless...
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually. She was going in to kill him, but he was already dead. Maybe.
Maybe. But we... yeah. Honest... Didn't like that. Fuck my mind, be honest. What do you think?
I don't know. What are the other ones?
So I'm sitting like that. The thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. And then we presented the knife and stuff to this one, I think, already. For the picture and the knife.
No, we did to the other one.
To this one?
Yeah.
Should we try it?
Sure. Do the knife first, maybe.
Yeah. Nope. What about the showing the wine glass to this?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of these make sense. Like, she's saying fishy shit.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of
which is the fishiest.
which is the right one.
Yeah. Ah.
Ah.
Okay. Didn't cross my mind. I am. Which one was it that Phoenix didn't like? It was
That
this one. So I do feel like it has to be this one.
Yeah.
Wait.
What she said, go back and press it again, the one that Phoenix didn't like, that one. What she said is right, though.
Slumped over? Yes, he was just sitting there with his eyes tilted. With his, I did it too.
Yeah!
With his head tilted forward, eyes closed, he really looked like he was sleeping. The knife point seems very
It's
correct.
Very
yeah.
correct. I'm sleeping with a knife in my chest. Like everyone does. Do you want to ask if we're pressing the right?
Yeah.
If we're getting bogged down thinking
On
that
this-
this is the right one and it's not. Nem, is this the right one that we're
Trying to push.
trying to push? Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
We showed the knife to this one, right?
Yeah, we just did.
Picture?
I feel like it's proving
It should
the
be
same
either,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice.
Do you want to present the knife to this one?
Yeah. I wonder if we're on the wrong with the...
With the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are.
The thought he was dead didn't cross my mind. Let's start. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked in the room and saw it in the messy state. And one, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So to pour him some juice. Actually, yeah, about the, like, not necessarily waking up, but I could see juice helping with, like, for,
Yeah,
you know.
like a fainting spell.
Yeah. When I realized he was dead, that was when I knocked the flower vase over. But we still have the whole, like, costume thing. Like, why was the guitar case? Like, why did...
Yeah.
What's that whole deal about still?
Yeah. What evidence do we have again?
Lotta's picture.
Mhm.
Like this. Like, why would you do this if...
I'm thinking... I know we promised not to bring up the suicide stuff in court, but I'm thinking that maybe her being like, him being dead didn't even cross my mind, is a lie. And maybe she thought that he had committed suicide?
Especially with the thing around...
Yeah. And that it's like, him being dead is not...
Ah, interesting.
Because she's like dealt with suicide a lot.
Death isn't something she doesn't think about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that seems like a reach. That's not like decisive evidence in any way. But it's the only thing that I can think of that relates to this. I wish the forensics team was better and we could get an estimate on how long after he was strangled, then he got stabbed.
Emma Sky, come on, fix this shit up when you graduate. Stolen in the night of the Moida. Tabloid article. Says reliable sources say that one has been getting close with that.
Why did she go into the room in the first place again? Was it to get him for the press conference?
Possibly, but why would she be getting him for the press conference?
Because she set up the press conference for him.
Was this, no, this was before the, like, the normal after show thing, right? Like, this was in between, this was before the after,
right.
thing. And then the conference was after that.
Yeah.
After the post-ceremony stage, so. I miss having the little history button.
Yeah, right?
That's so helpful.
Yeah. There are so many things in Great Ace Attorney where I'm like, I could tell that this pissed people off about the original games,
these
and
are
then
definitely,
they fixed it.
Yeah, 100%. I saw him sitting like that. I thought he was dead, didn't cross my mind. Do we want to hint about... what do we want to hint about?
Yeah, Nem, what are we trying to prove here? Get a similar hint to like how you phrased the hint last time.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Because we are not... I think we're a little hard stuck here.
Yeah.
I think we're a little hard stuck.
We've got good ideas, but then none of them are working.
Yeah, what's up with that? They're trying to prove that it's weird for her to have thought he was...
Yeah.
To not have thought he was dead.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we tried the knife on this one? No. Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Should we try the picture?
Yeah, let's do it. And then after that, let's try like one of the suicide reports.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ah.
Oh.
There it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, we literally said that too at one point.
Fuck.
When you're presenting the picture, the other statement should have worked.
Yeah.
Game doesn't make you the right statement presented, but Phoenix little mark makes you. Yeah,
that's so stupid.
Yeah, the point you said about like these are clearly things that people got annoyed about and they fixed. Like, it is kind of cool to see the like progression of the mechanics and like.
Totally.
So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
Ah!
What is the meaning of this? Is it not obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr.
That should have done it. That should have done it. I'm pissed.
There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corrida's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have had immediately thought that there was a dead man.
That's... well, you see...
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Your point is? Ms. Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie.
Ah!
And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer.
No!
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt on God, is not guilty after all.
But... that's impossible! You're wrong.
We've broken a few. There's been a few pairs of glasses shattering.
Ms. Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
Miss Green, your thoughts are going in the right direction. Yeah, it's crazy. But you were the one who refused to testify, and your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What? Oh, what exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Then there is no need for this court to continue any further.
Mr. Matt Onguard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over?
No.
No. Have we
Come on, Edgeworth.
found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Onguard.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who could have seen this
Who could-
one
yeah.
coming? Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Oh, what?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute, real truth.
The absolute real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Onguard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you. What? I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
The idea, Fran, calling from... Yeah.
Yeah,
She can sense the disrespect.
literally.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska von Karma.
Huh?
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Okay. Holy damn.
Read.
For Phil, yeah.
Yeah.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Onguard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging onto them.
Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get our not guilty. That is my only priority.
No, it's finding the truth.
It's finding the
Phoenix.
truth, Phoenix.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please, someone help me.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
the court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over here.
Dude,
Right?
I bet you that Juan killed himself and asked her to frame Matt.
Why?
To get one last laugh in before he kicked the bucket.
But it would have been after he kicked the bucket.
But that's what they're saying, is that Juan knew he was going to lose, but he wanted to take Matt down with him.
Oh.
Where he was like, there's no point in me living anymore, blah, 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 suicide, suicide. But if I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna make sure this bitch goes to jail or
dies also.
Kind of gay, to be honest.
Kind of gay.
And asked her to help him post-death frame Matt. That's my theory.
Compelling.
Come now. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? We gotta force her to testify.
Yeah,
we can't let our boy
we can't
down.
Let our... But our daughter, but our sister.
Our sister, but...
Either way, we'll probably get the nod. But,
yeah.
I mean...
We gotta force her to testify. We gotta find
It's definitely,
truth.
yeah. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But... I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Ms. Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Nope. Nope. Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this really what you want? Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're
trying to trick me.
Yeah.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However...
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews.
Oh,
since
he's gonna bring it out.
Absolutely refused to testify. It falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop!
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness. How should I put this? She has an illness.
Did the music get louder than...
I think it did.
I think it did.
What? And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Stop! Please, stop! No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop! I beg you, if people find out, I'll... If you're going to say you would choose death...
Interesting phrasing.
Literally!
Very interesting phrasing.
That is of no concern. Say you'll kill yourself,
Go
bitch.
on, do
See
it.
if I care. That's so funny.
Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
However, before you die... Yeah! Okay. I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. No matter what I have to do.
Where is Ruth?
Where is Ruth?
Where is Ruth?
He took her out back and shot her.
Ruth
Came
out
back
back shot.
Ruthless. Don't do it. I'll kill myself.
Okay.
Bet.
Good. Do
Like,
it.
bet. So, no, that's... So will you tell the... So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me.
Ruth is gone. Ruth Outback Steakhouse?
Has left the
Ruth
building.
Outback dead. What else are we gonna see?
You hate about yourself and someone else? Yeah. Yeah. I sure do.
Interesting.
Makes you think.
I'll talk, but please help me. Nothing matters anymore. My crème.
Creme.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that's when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of a inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
Oh, stab the body? With the knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
Oh. What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth. The real killer is Matt, that scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him.
I think you're right. He killed him indirectly.
Yeah.
By, like, pushing him over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time?
Is he the reason that other girl that committed suicide?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Huh.
I believe it.
I believe it. Last time?
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. Okay. But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is a part of the Jammin' Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well.
You do have to check the bottom. I mentioned something too.
That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice.
What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
But what are you forging? What are you pinning if he did do it?
If he did it, yeah.
If he did it,
Girl.
You don't have to forge, you don't have to pin it. There's no framing someone who did it.
Yeah. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. Another thing that we should be considering is that someone else externally wants to make sure that Matt doesn't get pinned with this crime. And kidnapped a girl.
To get that verdict. Uh-huh.
Something to consider.
Yeah, keep in mind.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
Going in the hallway. That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
Stabbed it. So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife?
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button, somehow I could make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Enguarde's hakama. Yes, that's what I'd planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they?
Inconvenience. There's a lot of inconvenience.
A lot of inconvenience.
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta.
What spikes, King?
His hair. Yeah. I'm willing to bet my dick it was Lotta. Is that what you were thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
I bet.
I thought maybe he had, like, underwear that he wasn't telling anyone about.
Oh. Like studded?
Yeah.
Oh.
But his hair, yeah.
His
fair
hair,
enough.
yeah.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
I was gonna get shot.
That's Ms. Oldbag for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the awards ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the nickel samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough.
So after that, you went back to Mr. Enguarde's room.
Oh, and planted the button.
Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
What does it all
What does it all mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Enguarde. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Franziska, huh?
God, she's so hot. She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. Cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Ms. Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. Prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness. Would you mind if I asked you something?
Edgeworth?
What is it? Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright, I remembered just now. I found this in the room on that day.
Oh, interesting. The room?
That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. Girl, why didn't you testify about that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? For real?
For real, for real.
For real, girl. Wait, I want to read this. I'm actually very happy with the subtle differences with how Edgeworth and Phoenix deal with Andrew's unknowingly being manipulative. She said she'd kill herself, so they better keep quiet. Phoenix was willing to keep quiet because he didn't want her to kill herself. Edgeworth doesn't want to fall for the threat and turns it around on her. Yeah. Oh, she only remembered just now. Still,
we've been going over this thing like in so much detail that
you know what? To be fair though, it is like a thing that if you witness like a really traumatic event, like you see a dead body, the police will question you for like months afterwards because you repress everything.
Back. Yeah.
So yeah, she's been scared. Yeah. Retracted. I get it.
I take it back.
Still annoying for me though, personally.
Yeah, as a person playing the game, still blows.
Yeah. Yeah, your brain like represses all that to make sure that you like don't kill yourself.
Yeah.
It was lying there right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why...
Grumble the goo.
Does he know it? Has he seen it before?
Has he seen it before? Witness, that card. Give it to me. Hurry.
Leaving me Prince Prime. Yeah. Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This? I can't believe you hid this from me all this time. I didn't mean to. What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Oh.
That card. What in the world is it, and what does it mean? Oh. Oh. Bruh. I am unfortunately gonna have to wrap us up.
Yeah. I figured you might. Guess I'll die this week.
Yeah. Sorry, oops.
Oops. Holy cannoli, gang.
Very, very much to think about. Because Maya found one of those cards too.
Yeah.
In the basement thing.
In the basement. This case is really good.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
For real, for real.
For real. Have some nice jazz.
Yeah.
We need it, I think. Why is it a shell? I'm trying to, is it like related to Manfred somehow? Because he seems to know the card. He seems to recognize the card.
Edgeworth? Yeah.
Yeah, and I wonder if he recognizes it as like a call sign.
I was gonna say it's like a calling card for this killer dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will be thinking.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how everything comes together.
Yeah.
It's a little like there are all of these dots and I'm not able to
slowly
connect them yet.
They're like the lines are forming, but they're not connecting
but they're
yet.
not connected yet. It's interesting.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Huh.
I'm really excited. I'm excited. I know that one of these plot twists is gonna hit me with a skill
It's
share.
gonna come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I feel that.
God, it was good to see our boy back in
Oh
court.
yeah. Back in his element.
Back in his element.
Back with his cake.
Back with his cake.
Exactly.
I did not realize how healing seeing his cake was going to be.
Nature's healing.
Nature
the cake is
healing.
out.
Hearing his objection again.
Ugh.
Seeing Grumble. It's been
Seeing the
so
goo.
long since Grumble the Goo, and there were some really good Grumble the Goo
There were
moments.
some good grumbles.
Yeah.
2 more streams. Damn. Need the rest in between. Oh yeah. Especially for some of these, like the chairs are so heavy that like.
Yeah, I didn't have a breakdown for the first time.
True.
In like probably a month on stream today, so that's kind of a win.
That's a dub.
It was all dubs for me today. Edgeworth,
Yeah, you
like,
held in.
ate.
Yeah.
I was eating good today. All of the Edgeworth moments were fucking fire.
Edgeworth Kin's eating good today.
Yeah. Every time something big happens, I didn't realize in my head, I'm processing, but I didn't realize that I go silent for like 45 seconds.
Yeah, you like think.
I think.
You think.
And it's like the music, it's always something big happens and then there's no music and you don't say anything because you're looking at me like.
I'm giving you your time.
But I literally I didn't realize that, because in my head it's so loud. My head is so loud when something like that happens. And so in my head, it's me talking to myself and processing and being like, I can't believe what's happening. I didn't realize that if, to people viewing it, it's me going like this.
It's like those Scrubs bits.
Literally.
Yeah.
It literally is. I didn't realize that for other people, it was just me sitting in silence for 45 seconds
Just
straight.
I'm losing it. With the occasional, I'm losing it.
Yeah. The are you kidding me?
The are you kidding me?
Yeah. I didn't, yeah, in my head it's so loud. I didn't realize that everyone else got, silence.
I mean, you gotta revel in some of these moments, right?
Oh,
you can't just breeze past. No. When Edward came back, you want me to just keep pressing? Come on.
I literally,
You would stop.
I would,
me.
yeah, I would be like, and I need to process. Yeah. I think I would explode.
Yeah.
It's been really funny watching me relive that and being like, oh wow, it was so much louder in my head. It's so funny though. Yeah, because in my head, I react to outrageous things like that, being like, what? Oh my god! And but I didn't realize that I go, ah!
There's a staccato panic.
Yeah, and then it's just silence. I didn't realize that was how I reacted to things.
It's
in my head, it's
hold on.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I have exactly what it's like. I want you to not look for a second.
Okay.
There it is.
Literally.
Oh, here, reverb edition.
That's yeah. Yeah. I feel that on like a deep spiritual level. 1 hour of
1 hour.
silence. That's literally what watching these streams are like when I'm going through it.
Yeah.
1 hour of
It's so
silence.
funny. The reverb. It's just good. It's great.
So funny.